So close, Common Rider. Yeah, so we finished off Maria Hard last night, Ethan. So we just came back to Ymir. I stopped just outside of here because I want to do the bonding events. I want to do the side quest that we just got. And it was getting late and I had to work in the morning, so... Navasa, what's up, buddy? How are you? Glad to see King Tomberry listening to his nation's anthem. Okay, so I think I have Reen all decked out the way I want him to. Until I get like Evade 2, I'll leave like Detection and... Until I get Evade and MP 2, I think I'll leave that alone. Do. Oh my indeed. What's up, Blunt? How are you, buddy? I want to see what I can get in the HP stuff. Do you even have a King Tomberry emote? Not yet, no. Not yet. Laura, kind of want to do something else with Laura. Volcanic rain. Ingenuity. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yes. 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 Let's just give her more power. My Wednesday of the week, so it's not that bad. Looking forward to watching some bonding no Kiseki. Exactly. Good to have you here. Laura, easy, make her a healer. That will work, I think. Maybe, Dan, maybe. Maybe. B is like... It's the wrong one I want to go to. I want to go to you. Quartz, please. Quartz. during your playthrough you made Emma your main healer. Emma's going to be my magic, my Deathbringer of arts, pretty much. So my main party consists of, I want Rain to be like a mix of like impeding arts and attacking. Elisa is my CP battery and healer. Emma will have mostly all strong magic and a little bit of healing, and then Laura just monks everything. It's nice to have evade tanks that are semi-easy to build. Half the time bosses or sub-bosses completely ignore them, bad guys. I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. As you all know, I play everything completely blind. So we'll see how it goes. Bam, bam, ba-da-da-da. I will take one of those. I will use that on somebody. Okay. Like, I'm good with him for a while. Passion. I'd rather give her that. I like that Dragon Vision in scan stuff. Do 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 do. I'm going to give her action 1. Elliot physical damage, Laura healer, and Maki is magic DPS. Oh lord. Oh lord. I also have a 360 controller for you. Gonna test it stuff the weekend, hopefully. So if I drop, so I'll drop it off at some point. Probably no worries, Neil. No worries. I appreciate it. Maki seems to have outstanding evasion. I almost never see him get hit in Jeff's playthroughs. He will. Very rare he gets hit. That's true, Jim. That's true. It's almost like the bench likes him. Just saying. I'm falling. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bam, bam, ba-da-dee. There's not really much I can do here. Block. Hit on him. Until I can get more courts, that's all I'm doing. Oh, her slots are so expensive.
Hi.
What's up, sharks? How are you, buddy? Monkeys has accelerate though? Yeah, you can accelerate towards the bench. Exactly. Exactly. Wait, Reen, why are you sending me to the support team? Just because. Just because. Do. Just because. Alright. Let's go do this side quest thing first. We'll get this out of the way. We'll get this out of the way first. But first, we also have to fish.
This spot looks
So yeah, I think a Sepith is going to be a big thing, so I need to wait to get more Sepith. I know I can get more Sepith if I use the DLC stuff, but I'm not going
not
to.
what I had in mind.
DLC is off the table until second playthrough. That entrance last night for Sarah, though, oh, so good. Rise of Figures makes me want to get into the Atelier series. So Ethan, I've been thinking about getting into Atelier as well. With the announcement of Rise of 3, I think I want to get into that as well.
Caught one.
So many games, not enough time.
Not bad.
I googled the series, and Rise of 3 will be the 24th game in the Atelier series. You have Iris 2 and 3. Nice. I remember you picking up, I think it was 2. The freaking hype for Rise is free, unfortunately.
Not
that
what I had in mind.
And Like a Dragon Easton comes out within 3 days of each other. Dang. Affiliate Iris is goated. What? Should have done what I did. Taku Outrage over Rise's thick thighs. I pre-ordered. I seen that. Oh, she's not even in this alley. Oh, we got the penguins.
Now's our chance.
I seen in the poster. I think it was in Neo's Discord.
Here I go.
Someone posted the picture. I can't remember if it was you, Dan, but the characters down on the bottom left look like they're like looking at Ryza.
Second form. Game. Now.
Gotcha. Right.
Yes, you were the first to comment on it. That's what it was.
Leave this to me.
Sia! Of course.
New Door to Atelier series, Otter. It's something I've been looking into for a while. 20,000?
We should be safe now.
Yeah. Tactics. We're gonna fight everybody because I want to get my thing up to 2 levels.
Well, shall we begin?
My turn.
3 was the one I got. Ah, okay, I got you, Neil. I got you. 80% crafting
Now's
items
our
and a
chance.
magic pot, and 20%
Gotcha.
turn-based combat. I'm okay
No
with that.
problem.
My turn. No escape.
Sire! Of course. Now!
An opening.
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
Mana Kamiya? Your favorite branch of Atelier series? I don't know anything about Atelier.
We got this.
You know what was odd? Kotaku was outraged
Let's
at
move.
Rise's size, but said nothing about large-chested women that also in crazy. Crazy.
Second form. Game. Okay, it's safe for now.
Yeah. ATB combat system of the rest of the series is turn-based. I'm okay with both.
The
I know
advantage is
Cardboard
ours.
mentioned to me about the Atelier series at some point.
Here I go.
I can do this.
My turn.
Here I go! Arcus activate! Now! We should be safe now.
Not gonna be long gathering up my my shit.
We got this!
My turn.
I can do this!
Leave this to me. Sia! We should keep going.
Fishy, 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 fishy.
We have nothing to fear.
Let's move.
No problem! Fire! Now's our chance!
Got you.
This is it for you!
Noise.
Of course! Ah!
Leave this to me. Sia!
Ha! Let's keep going.
I don't think I'm gonna have an issue for a while. Just saying. Emma's critting almost everything.
The advantage is ours.
Destroy everything, Emma, yes.
Let's move.
If I can build these characters the way I want, they're all going to be
I
so
can do
good.
this. Fire! Now!
Got you.
My turn.
Sia! Of course! Arcus activate! Now!
Jeff, how was Ford Fiat
Let's keep
a
going.
Flash Frozen Velofreum? That was a tongue twister. What's up, Daramus? It's going good. Oh, that. Excellent. There's our Fisher person. I forgot the sequel line.
Now's
The
our chance.
revenge.
Let's get him. Let's move.
Rise of Combat is turn-based like Trails and FF10, but has active if you take too long, you can get hurt badly. I remember seeing BGG play a little bit of Ryza.
Now.
That was back when I was doing Final Fantasy,
Gotcha!
so I never really paid much attention
Did it,
combat-wise
Elisa.
in that.
We really do make a great team.
I was interested, but I didn't want to really spoil myself too much. I've forgotten everything since then, but
We have the advantage here.
Let's move.
you also have Maruru and Totori on PS3. Damn. I'm not surprised, Neil. I don't know how you find that stuff.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha! I
The
can do
stream
this.
skipped, so I heard Green say, "Damn it, Elisa."
My turn. Sia! They're off guard.
I'll back you up.
Ball!
full time, and then I work full time at hunting down deals. Nowhere to lie there.
Let's keep going.
This way. Oops. I double attacked that one. Here she is. I didn't slice her in two. That's good. Oh my, already tired? Oh yes, you certainly are. Any fish would be after fighting all night long. Got you. Come on, come on, come on. Drat. I took my bait and swam off. Again. Why? Why, fish? Is your fishy stomach a bottomless pit of hunger? How'd I know this was how we'd find her? I can't believe she's been fishing all night. Then again, I totally can. Excuse me, Annabelle. I think it would be best to return to Ymir and get some sleep. Considering how tired you clearly are, if you were to fall into the water, I dread to think what might happen. Oh, hogwash. I'm so close to finally catching it. I can already taste this deliciously filleted body. I refuse to go back empty-handed. That's simply unthinkable. Her passion is commendable, but I hardly think letting her continue is wise. She's so focused on fishing, she's not seeing things clearly. Is there nothing we can do? Oh, I know. What if I caught the fish that you're after in your place? Would that work for you? Oh, a fishing battle is what you want, is it? I'd be happy to accept. Let's see who can catch this little devil first, shall we? That's not what I... Sure. Game on. I hope I can actually catch it. Sounds like it's a big one. We're gonna steal that fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. First try.
Not what I had in mind.
Caught the mystery fish. It's huge. Did you catch it? Did you? Did you catch the mighty blue devil? I don't know, but whatever it is, it's gigantic. Come on. Ribbit? You caught it. You really caught it. This is the elusive blue devil. This is not the time to be rejoicing. How did the line not break? And also, how did he reel that in? Stay back. It's a monster. It must be. It must be weight 9, Cortland 444 line. It must be. What?
Bring it on.
Let's move.
Icy croaker.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to
Understood.
me! My turn. Shatter! Now's our chance. Our time is now.
Understood.
You can say that fish wasn't merely a nibble. Damn it, Aramis.
I can do this. Right. Rain upon us. Of course. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
A giant frog-like monster living in cold areas has caused its skin to freeze, making it hard as a rock. There's worse in one of the near games. Oh boy. Oh yeah, it's weak against fire. Okay.
Here I go.
My turn. They're off guard.
I'll back you up. Right. Let's go.
Here I go.
Predictable. They're off guard.
I'll back you up. Of course. Arcus activate. Huh.
Leave this to me.
Damn it, Ethan. Does it cause a near-death experience? Oh, these puns.
Right.
Left.
Let's move. Too slow. Here I go.
Leave this to me. They're off guard.
I'll back you up. Right.
Left.
Fire. Here I go. Now.
My turn. Yeah.
We were blind. I wouldn't have been able to hit him. Excellent choice. We beat the croaker.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, it brings us right back here. Damn it. Anyway, it wasn't easy, but I managed to bring her back. Sounds like things get pretty hairy out there. Allow me to apologize for exposing all of you to the danger like that. I thought I could handle myself in dangerous places, but my overconfidence may have been my undoing this time. I feel as though I've learned anew just how dangerous it can be to leave the shelter of a town. Well, as long as you understand that, I suppose that's all that matters. Yep, no one got hurt, and she gets what she did was wrong. You've really helped me out here by finding her. Here, take this as a little something from me. He gave us some effort. Are you sure I can have this? Sure as can be. It's nothing that special anyway. In that case, I feel as though I should give you some kind of reward as well. It wouldn't be much of a noble if I didn't repay someone for their kindness. But thanks. Thank you again for saving my life. I may have been careless this time, but next time I'll be sure to be fully prepared for the possibility of being attacked by a fish I catch. She didn't learn a damn thing, did she? Oh boy. Looks like it'll take a lot more than a brush with death to get her to give up her dangerous fishing excursions. That was a riveting fight to watch. That frog encroached upon your position, but frog got who the boss was. No, we haven't done the snowboarding yet. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna use the washroom right quick, and we're gonna do that. The guild should probably follow your guys' example and figure out what we're gonna do next, to be honest. Hopefully we'll be able to keep working with you guys. Might be easier now that Sarah showed up again. I'm down if you are. There we go. But yeah, leave worrying about the guild stuff to us. You guys got your own stuff to take care of. So you're a silver angler now, are you? This calls for a celebration. Well, if you consider me giving you more items to trade points for something celebratory. And best of all, one of these items is a brand new rod. Try it out and aim for greatness in the next fishing world. I think I'll do just that. Thank you, Annabelle. Breath, holy breath, and that's yeah. Breeze is now SR. That it is. That it is. All right, folks, give me 1 minute. I'm going to take a quick washroom break, bring out my coffee mug, and we'll do some snowboarding. See if we can get this one first try.
Right. Right.
Genshin Impact is getting an anime. Really? That's interesting. That'll be interesting. Snowboarding, anybody? Snowboarding. A3. 18 out of 19 on a target time of 58 seconds. Oh, Lord. Oops. Oh shit!
Wasn't so great.
Damn it! 0.58 seconds, really? I was doing so good too. Every one of them with a first try, except this one. Badge. Wait, what the hell are you supposed to do there? Damn it. Oh look, first try.
I did it!
We'll say that's first try. Nice work. That there was an expert level course too. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead, take it. Passion leggings. Are they passionate? Oh, and take this too. It's a new board that's gotten real popular among the youngsters. Purple dotted board. Select board on the course menu is now available. The difference between boards is purely cosmetic, so feel free to choose based on personal preference. And I'll be sure to keep the courses well maintained. If you feel like boarding again, just come on by. I certainly will. See you then. Those sound perfect for Elisa. Not really. Speaking of Elisa, do 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 do. Oh, she's upstairs. Makes more sense. What are you doing in here, Lisa? Your mother told me that I could find some tools in here, so here I am. I need them for the work I'm going to be doing on the orbital bike. Wait, you know how the bike works well enough to do that? Well, an engine's an engine's an engine, right? I should be able to tinker with it. After all Angelica's done for us, I at least want to make sure she gets her precious bike back in top condition. Might be nice if I gave her a hand. Need a hand there? Sounds like a two-person job to me, and I'd feel bad making you do all the work when Angelica left it in my care. I figured you'd say that. It'll probably go more smoothly with an extra pair of hands, so sure. All right. That's everything around the orbital engine taken care of. It could probably do with being taken for a test ride at some point, though. Oh, I should oil the moving parts, too. Man, you really are amazing. I knew you were good with orbital technology and all, but I didn't expect you to be able to perform maintenance this well. All of this is just a stopgap, really. I had a few chances to look at it back at the academy, too, so I have a vague idea of what needs doing, but that's all. Doesn't make you any less amazing in my eyes. When in Nord, you worked out what was wrong with that truck and even knew the model of that mortar we found. At first I thought it was just because you're part of the Reinford family, but I feel like that's underselling you now. You must have studied like crazy to know so much. Well, I did spend a lot of time studying orbital technology even before enrolling at the academy. I used my family name, however, I could in order to visit RF factories and attend lectures at the Institution of Technology. I'm more than confident I made the most of every chance I had to study and broaden my knowledge of the field. I have a feeling I know why you did all that too. Was it to rebel against your mother? Well, I can't deny it. Not to beat a dead horse, but it felt like Mother just stopped caring about us after my father passed away. I mean, she'd stolen the company from Grandfather and everything. How could you do that to your own father? So I suppose you could say all that studying was my way of trying to show her up at something. A little, at least. I see. So, were you able to? Not in the slightest. Now that she's missing, this isn't the time to be thinking about my next act of rebellion either. And you know what? That's fine by me. I've made my mind up to focus on the future rather than the past for now. I've got to keep that promise I made to her and Ruhr after all. I'll be running the company before she knows it. I think she'd prefer it that way, honestly. Huh? Look at you. You were so engrossed in that bike that you didn't even notice all the snow building up on your head. Still, I think you found the right way to approach things. I'll have to pick up a few pointers from you. Can't let myself get too wrapped up in the past either. And that way, we'll both be able to find the best path for each of us to take. I certainly hope so. Come on, don't cry. Here, this'll cheer you up. Is that a bunny made out of snow? Is this when they were younger, when they were in... Is that a young Elisa? And look, you've got loads of snow on your head too. Don't worry, you can follow me back to Ymir. It is. Stay close, okay? Okay. They did meet before! Are you kidding me? What's wrong? I can't believe I forgot. Remember how I talked about coming here with my family as a kid? I ended up getting lost out in the mountain. But just when I started to think I'd be lost to there forever, a boy appeared out of nowhere. And he led me all the way back to Ymir. That boy was you. I'm sure of it. That does ring a bell, actually. The year after that was when the whole thing with my power happened. So I kind of pushed everything else to the back of my mind. Weird. We really did meet when we were kids. I was only joking about it before, but yeah, we really did. I'd forgotten all about it too. Probably because it was a scary memory for me. I don't blame you. Still, you don't get coincidences like this every day. I'd be embarrassed to try and attribute it to something like fate, though. Yeah, you're right. Maybe if we'd realized sooner, sure. But it makes me happy to know it was you all along. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Anyway, let's finish up with the bike, shall we? Yeah, sure. Aww. Backstory lore, I love it! Reen and Elisa worked together to finish the rest of the bike's maintenance, the two of them feeling somewhat awkward around each other due to their recent discovery. And upon their completion, they went to return the tools to Baron Schwarzer's study. Almost level 5. Destined to be together? Yes, it has to be. It has to be fate. I can't believe we actually met when we were kids. I guess that doesn't change things much, though, does it? Nothing's more important than the bonds we've developed as members of Class 7. I'm not listening. I'm not listening. What? There's not a canon romance at all? No. What are we talking about? Motorcycle date? Exactly, Ultraflex. Of course, Reem, with his moody protagonist energy, was wandering around the mountain alone and stumbled upon someone to help, right? I join in to hear something I never knew about Elisa. What's up, Silver Argion? Happy Friday. Childhood friend status achieved? No, I would call it more childhood, I don't know. Childhood crush. There you go. They were childhood friends, always has been. At first, my mind read, boobs we've developed as members of Class 7. What's the musical genre that fuels the Blue Devil? What do you got for me, Daramus? It's so wonderful to be back with Celine again. Now I can focus on how we should act from here on out. Not that that will be a particularly easy decision. Yeah, we're glad to have you weighing in on the matter, though. Oh, I just remembered. There's something I need to buy from the shop in the village. Oh? I can't tell you what it is, I'm afraid. It's a secret. I have no idea what she's talking about, but she sure looks happy about it. Okay, now I'm getting curious. I know Celine's not allowed, but do you mind if I join you with your shopping? If it's okay, I mean. I know the shop here pretty well, so I might be able to help you find whatever it is you're looking for. Really? That would be lovely. But you've got to stay here, Celine. Reen and I can handle this on our own. So don't even try to follow us. Fine. Whatever. All the secrecy's creeping me out anyway. Damn it, kerosene. Reen and Emma left a slightly sulky Celine behind and took off to the store to buy whatever it was Emma was searching for. Here we go. This color looks just right, too. That wool, right? I didn't know you can knit. I used to do it quite often back home, actually. I've been working on a scarf for Celine for a while now, sort of a reunion present. It's almost done, too. But I ran out of wool, so I came here to buy some more. Oh, really? In that case, why not finish it in our living room? That way you should be able to work on it without her finding out about the surprise. That sounds like an excellent idea. Thank you, Reen. After showing Emma to the mansion's living room, Reen decided to sit and accompany her as she worked, both of them enjoying soothing warmth of the fire. I made some tea, Emma. Wow, that looks great so far. Why, thank you, Reen. I think this deep blue color will really suit her personally. Yeah, definitely. Can't wait to see how it'll look when it's done. It's nice to see how close the two of you are. Close? You really think so? She's certainly important to me, but at the same time, she's not exactly pleasant to me most of the time either. I don't think she means any harm by it. Don't tell her that I said this, but she was really worried about you the whole time we were separated. I know for a fact that she cares about you, even if she has a tough time putting it into words. Really? Thanks for telling me. We've been together since the day I was born, but I guess I still have a hard time reading her. Once I began training to become a full-fledged witch, She became my familiar. So in a sense, she's like a sister to me. Really, I'm kind of jealous. As far as siblings go, it's like you two can be completely open with one another. But when it comes to Elise, I always find myself holding back from saying what I'm really thinking. You say that, but I'm sure Celine is still keeping plenty of things from me. I can certainly be more open with her than I can with Vita, though, at least. If you don't mind my asking, how are the two of you related anyway? You said she was something of a sister to you when we first found out her true identity. She's a sister in the sense that we both trained to become witches together. I always admired and looked up to her, both for her skill in witchcraft and her beautiful voice. Even now, I feel like I'll never be able to catch up to her in terms of raw talent. I see. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. All you can do is keep trying, really. I suppose. One thing's for certain, you won't be able to catch up with her in a day. You didn't learn how to knit that scarf in a day, right? That took time. Catching up to Vita shouldn't feel any different. All you can do is keep trying to better yourself. When you put it that way, you have a point. Thank you for the encouragement, Reen. I feel a lot better now. I just had no to Celine to go on a date, pretty much. Eventually, Emma finished knitting the scarf and promptly delivered it to Celine. And while she may not have put it into words, it was obvious from her purring that she was very pleased. Level up. And we're gonna do the second one. I'm so glad that Celine ended up liking the scarf after all. Even if she is still too embarrassed to wear it. I'm not embarrassed. Just distraught that you wasted your time and energy making something for me. Make sure you get some rest now, okay? I will. We're so happy together. There's gotta be some place where we can unwind together. In that case, why don't the three of us head out to the foot bath? We've got more than enough time, and it's a great place to relax. Oh, that does sound like a good idea. Inviting a cat to take a bath? Yeah, I'll pass, thanks. Suit yourself, Celine. We'll see you later then. Cat! What's up, Rakshan? This feels wonderful. Celine was right. About what? She'd mentioned how the hot springs of Ymir have the ability to promote mana recovery for those who use them. Perhaps it's due to there being a spirit vein nearby, giving them the protection of the spirits. Really? That's interesting. It's a shame Valimar can't jump in here with us then. That's very true. Oh. The worst thing about heat out in the cold when you wear glasses. I know this all too well. Emma, your glasses are all fogged up, you know. Oh, oops. I forgot to take them off. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You don't need to get that worked up about it. Although, come to think of it. What is it? You're staring an awful lot. Oh, sorry. It's just something that's been bugging me for a while. Your eyesight isn't really all that bad, is it? You noticed? Things get a little blurry, but it's not a major issue if I used a little witchcraft to compensate. Thought so. You weren't wearing them for a concert, but your choreography was still dead on. But why wear them if you don't need them? In a sense, they're symbolic of a witch's way of life. A witch must carry out their duties while nestled in the shadows of history. Reveal your true nature and you risk straying from the witch's burden and become swayed by basic emotion. Grandmother's always said to me ever since I was a little girl. That's funny. I'd always picture your grandmother as this friendly old lady, but it sounds like she's actually pretty strict. She has to be, really. She's both the Hexen clan's elder and a very powerful witch. So she has a responsibility to guide us in all we do. Both Vita and I were scolded by her fairly often during our training. Yeah, I can see that now. But then one day, Vita broke a taboo and vanished from the village. Grandmother seemed to want to find her and punish her for what she did. But as for me, all I want to do is talk with her and find out what made her do such a thing. If I could just learn that. Sorry, Emma. What are you apologizing for? But you know, sometimes I wonder if I'm being too naive when it comes to Vita. Even still, I'd like to think I've grown at least a little. Maybe it's about time I stopped wearing these glasses too. I couldn't tell you why, but wearing them somehow makes me feel like I'm always keeping secrets from all of you. You're gonna give me a choice? I'm gonna be the nice guy and go, you know, you don't have to stop wearing. Hey Jeff, lurking again as it seems you've passed me again. Jordan, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. We've made it through another week. Green gently put Emma's glasses back on her. Green? I don't see why you should force yourself to not wear them if you want to. Besides, we're all used to you wearing them now. Oh, really? Still, whether you choose to wear them or not, and whether you're a witch or not, for that matter, you're still the same Emma we'll always love. Don't forget that. Thanks, Reen. That's such a sweet thing to say. After that, they both remained at the footbath and continued whiling away time. Pleasant chatter. Oh, that was so relaxing, and thank you again for encouraging me. I'll be sure to take what you told me to heart, I promise. Do we have a mod here that can do a shout out for Jordan, please? Bam, bam, bam. We're gonna do... Lurking while driving, hope you're enjoying yourselves. Rakshan, be safe driving. Enjoy the lurk. Like I said, be safe. As if you are not following Jordan's playing Super in Final Fantasy IX, but he's also doing Trails of Cold Steel 2. We're gonna go visit Winbro. I think I can pull his look off. I figured a quiet church would be a perfect place to sit and think about what we can do. But so far, it hasn't done me much good. There has to be something we can do to help the people of Erebonia. But what? Yeah, so hopefully whatever we decide on will help people in Nord too. There's got to be something that only we can do that will help better people's lives. We just need to figure out what. That's about the point I'm at. Still, If we keep thinking it over, I'm sure the winds and the goddess will grant us their inspiration eventually. This does actually seem like a pretty good place to brainstorm. Maybe I should join him for a while. You know, now that I think about it, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A friend of mine, in fact. Guys looks like Spooky. A friend of yours? Yep. Follow me. I'll introduce you. He should be in the village right now. Is this friend of yours here? I can't sense anyone. I suppose even you would have trouble sensing him. Especially if you're trying to sense a person. What am I looking for if he's not a person? It's the hawk! Here he is. Aw, shit. Is that a hawk? Huh. Looks like the one who helped save us from those Jaegers in Nord. The very same, in fact. He's a friend of mine who watches over the Nord Highlands from above. His name's Zio. He was named after one of the warriors who fought alongside Emperor Dreikels during the war. We got a bird! Captain Falco, is that you? Oh god. Hawk bro. Yes. Yes, this is my hawk, and his name is Wind. He looks so cool up close. Well, what's he doing all the way out here? Your guess is as good as mine. I spotted him on the roof of the Phoenix Wings last night. He might have followed our scent. All the way from Nord, though? That's quite the distance. I wonder why he would follow us. I wish I could say for sure, but I'd like to think he wants to lend us aid. He watched us slip up a few times during our battles, so I imagine he thinks he could make things easier. I see. Well, he's already gotten us out of a bind once, and if he's got your glowing endorsement, he'll make a hell of an ally. Okay, welcome to the team, Z. Whoa. I think he's trying to say that he has no intention of getting too friendly with us. He'll just watch over us from above like he did before, lending us his aid when he sees fit. Hey, that works too. In that case, thanks for watching our backs, Zio. Erebonian Sieg has entered the chat. Phew. We're finding new allies left and right these days, aren't we? It certainly feels that way, though I bet he sees us more as weaklings in need of protection than allies. Either way, I'm sure his support will be invaluable in the days ahead. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I can say the same about yours. Likewise. We quietly watched Zio fly off into the distance before returning to the church together. Your bond with Gaius strengthened. Gaius learned the craft Hunter Wing earlier than he otherwise would. This craft will allow him to summon Zio to do damage in a line. Okay. I'm sure Zio will keep watching out for us. But now that we know we've got a captive audience, we have to make sure we don't disappoint him. Still, as long as we're together, I'm sure we'll make him proud. They need to borrow Tio so they can talk to him? Tio needs to come here. They have a Mishi. They have a snow Mishi. 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. Even the air here feels clean. It's not hard to see why Yun Kafai is so fond of this village. I hope that I'll get the chance to bring Father and Klaus here one day. We'd be happy to have them, and don't worry, I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances once the war is over. I hope so. I suppose that's another reason for us to hasten its conclusion. And I'm still at a loss as to how, though. What should we do, I wonder? She's definitely racking her brain over this. Maybe a break would do her good. Why don't we go somewhere and take a break? It's good to take a breather sometimes when you're stuck on a difficult problem. That sounds reasonable. In that case, I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you escort me to your room? What? 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 So this is your bedroom. The one thing I will say about Laura, she's pretty direct. The decor has something of an Eastern feel to it, fitting for a former student of Young Kanfai. Is there anything here that's particularly representative of the Eight-Leaf School? I should have known. You caught me off guard when you asked to see my room, but it figures that's what you were interested in. Why would you be surprised? Oh, it's nothing. As for your question, I don't have all that much, I'm afraid. Wait, actually, I have some tea leaves Master Kafai gave to Dad a while back, I think. How about it? You up for having some green tea? Really? I'd like that very much. I hope she cleared it with Elisa first, and Emma, and Fee. Maybe Sarah, too. This has quite a refined taste indeed. This isn't my first time tasting green tea. Monica let me sample the tea served at her class's tea house during the festival. But this seems to have more depth to its flavor and fragrance. Master Kafai is a huge fan of this kind, apparently. He brought it back from the East himself. He's always bringing gifts whenever he comes to visit, so he's popular among the locals. Everyone here likes him. Really now. I've yet to have the opportunity to meet him in person, but I can easily see why he and Father get along so well. Would you happen to know where he is now? Nope, afraid not. That letter I received from him during our vacation here didn't specify. He's always been something of a vagrant. He wanders the continent throughout the year, stopping off wherever he pleases. So while I couldn't tell you where he is, I'm sure he's just fine. I imagine so. If rumor is to be believed, he's as proficient with a blade as Father, if not so more so. Are you worried about your dad? I am. I try to avoid admitting it publicly, but it's a fact. His skill is as immense as ever, but given the various new weapons that have come into play during this war, along with the other powerful warriors such as General Aurelia and that knight from Ouroboros. Yeah, I can't blame you for being a little concerned under the circumstances. Still, all we can do in the meantime is keep going and do what we're able. So long as we keep that up, I'm sure we'll be reunited with them in due time. Maybe. No, you're right. In a sense, this is but another trial we must overcome to reach greater heights. Yeah, and I know we can overcome it so long as we're together. Level 3 anger? Oh lord. What? Knew I was forgetting someone. Good thing Elise and Elfin got kidnapped, or else they'd be a problem too. The tea was delicious. Thank you for allowing me to join you. Incidentally, Oval mentioned that you used to train somewhere deeper into the mountains. Is that true? Yeah, in the Isengard Range. Wait, don't tell me you're planning on going up there on your own. Well, after that break, I feel like doing something more active. A walk in the crisp, snowy mountains should clear my mind just perfectly. I wouldn't mind a mountain walk. If you're really that interested, I could show you the way there. Would you? I'd be very grateful. Then we should set out at once. Imagine Lisa's face as they saw both of them walk into his room. Oh my. Together, Reen and Laura climbed the Ymir mountain path, their destination being the canyon above. Soon enough, they arrived at the area where Reen once trained under Master Kafai. Phew, I wasn't expecting the climb to be quite so lengthy. Or that far, really. You conducted your training a remarkable distance from Ymir for one so young. Yeah, we spent about a month living up here away from the civilization. We trained almost every day, but even when I wasn't training, he was teaching me how to live side by side with nature. We had to catch our own food, secure a place to sleep every night. Sometimes we'd even challenge monsters as practice. Oh my, it does sound rather harsh. You were just a boy at the time of your training, yes? I can't fault it, however. The Arseid school does have similar practices. Even when I was a child, I would often join the students in training in the mountains. I'm not surprised to hear the Arseid school's trainings right up there with the 8 leaves. I made it through in one piece, but I was completely exhausted by the end. Elise was really worried about me. She wouldn't stop crying when I'd finally come back home. That's not hard to picture. After taking a look at the scenery, there's not a doubt in my mind that training here would be a valuable exercise. Yeah, it certainly was. Standing up here and being surrounded by nature serves as a reminder of just how small and significant we really are. I suppose you could say the same about our swords in this war. Sorry, Laura, I'm not following. No matter how much its wielder trains, realistically, a mere swordsman stands no chance against the force of tanks and soldats. That being the case, what significance do swords even have in this war? I've been pondering this a lot lately, and I still haven't reached an answer. That's a good question. And yet, when I look at the vast mountains surrounding us, I feel like I've been liberated from those worries. It wasn't just because she was a skilled warrior that the Lance Maiden was able to end the war of her time. That played a role, certainly, but she must have possessed numerous other qualities that contributed. Yeah, that's true. And in the same way, I'm sure there's a role that swords can play in ending this war too, even if they can't do it alone. My thoughts exactly. We simply have to find it, and as a class, I know we will. Happy Friday. My car won't start and I'm scheduling an appointment, so not happy Friday at all. Okay, question. What kind of car do you have? And when you go to start it, does it click? After talking for a while, they enjoyed a short mock battle against one another before returning to Ymir. Of course they had a battle. Hit a tank with a sword enough times and it gets destroyed. True. Now let us fight with our swords. I like what you did there, Ethan. It says the person you can probably solo one if a push came to shove. Probably, yeah. And it's like 0%. Click all the dash. Lights just flicker. When you turn your ignition on, do you have the radio in that? Does the radio in that work? Do 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 do. Starter. It's probably your starter. Or it might just be the battery. It might just not have enough juice. You know what? We're gonna give Dan what he wants. We got one bonding point left. If Laura encountered another swordsman while walking to the kitchen for a glass of water in the middle of the night, she'd insist on a fight before going back to bed. More than likely, yeah. Captain Claire. Nothing wrong. Hello, Rain. It's nothing major. I just received an update from one of my men that contained some information I found personally relevant. Oh, well, I won't pry. But at the risk of sounding condescending, I try not to push yourself too hard. Today's one of the few chances we'll get to rest. I appreciate the concern. Still, you have bigger things to worry about than my well-being, like the future of Class 7, for example. With the town's defenses as solid as they are, now's the perfect time to sit back and figure all that out. She's putting on a brave face, but I can tell she's more exhausted than she's letting on. Well, since we're so well defended, why don't we both take a little time to unwind? They have a billiards at the Phoenix Wings if you're interested. What do you say? Well, given how many people we have trying to keep the town safe, sure, I'll take you up on that offer. Need other stuff fixed too, so just getting in. Well, hopefully it's not too much hardship. God dang it. She's good. Can't believe you just pocketed all the balls in one shot. Fortunately, they all moved exactly how I calculated that they would. I'm sorry. I've ended the game before you even had a chance to take a shot, haven't I? Thinking about it, games like these seem like exactly the kind of thing you'd be good at. I was probably walking into a bear trap the moment I invited you. Granted, I should have at least tried to hold back a little. Sorry. Lecter would have done a better job of making the game more enjoyable for both sides. All the while leaving certain elements up to chance to keep things interesting. That lines right up with my impression of him too. I always did peg him as a trickster. Oh, you should see what he done in Crossville. She can pocket my Dan. At least you know she can handle them. Still, I wish I was a better player. I'd be able to put up a half-decent fight in that case. Well, how about I give you a few pointers while we're here? You don't mind? Not at all. I could teach you some valuable skills that you are guaranteed to help. Making good use of them will be down to you, but they should allow you to improve your score when playing. Well, if you're up, if you're sure that you don't mind. Captain Claire then started happily teaching Reen how to play more effectively. She made even explanations and complicated issues and techniques sound simple, going through every step with limitless kindness and patience. And thanks to that, he was able to improve an astounding amount in a relatively short period of time. It's going to teach him how to use a stick better. Damn it, Dan. Never played pool with her, noted she might teach some valuable things. Apparently she does. Well done. That's the 9-ball pocketed as well. Thanks. To be honest, this is my first time I've been able to pocket all the balls without making a single mistake. You really are a natural at teaching. I wouldn't have been able to do anything at all if you weren't such a capable pupil. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. I'm happy to keep practicing with you if you're up for it. Really? You're a kind person, Captain. What makes you say that? Well, it's true. You went out of your way to help us countless times on our field studies. And now you've chosen to accompany us here and help with protecting the village. It's easy to forget sometimes that you're part of the RMP, or an Ironblood. It feels like you're always there, watching over us from the shadows. And I really do appreciate that. Oh, hi, Paul. Up, Stormcall. How are you both? Happy Friday. I think you're overstating how much I've really done. I'm a Thor's graduate as well, after all, so I can't help but want to look out for others from the Academy. In some ways, I just want to act like I'm still there, looking out for my classmates like an upperclassman would. Well, whatever the reasons, that doesn't change that I'm still grateful. I can't say for sure, seeing as I only have a younger sister. But if I had an older one, I have a feeling she would be just like you. I don't know if that was a look of displeasure or not. What? Captain? What was that all about? Don't mind me. Please. Try to think of it as nothing more than a meaningless gesture. Well, you say so. Regardless, I intend to continue doing whatever I can to aid you in the future. My primary duty may be to serve the Railway Military Police and carry out the will of Chancellor Osborne. But I have no reason to believe that I'll ever be anything other than an ally to you in Class 7. I wouldn't have it any other way. I know that any help you can give will go a long way for us. While Rain still had no idea what prompted her sudden embrace, he wasn't able to press the subject further. Their conversation now over, they silently made their way back outside. All these blue hair maidens got zero chill. Wow. I'm super bored. I'm thinking I might check out the souvenir shop. What kind of stuff do you think they've got over there? I think it's cool. We're about to have a major discussion about our class's future. How can you be bored? Okay, don't answer that. But you could at least brainstorm something to contribute to the discussion. Nope. You know I'm never gonna come up with anything, and no matter what you decide, it doesn't change things for me. One way or another, Lamb and I are gonna keep on fighting with you guys. You just pick a path, and we'll bust it open. Good to know, but we do value your opinion, so you might want to think things over. Well, seeing as Toval and Miles are safe, I'm guessing all of the bracers here in Ereboni are probably okay. Wish I could say the same for our colleagues over in Crossbell, though. I can't even get in touch with Wenzel. A friend of yours? We go back a ways, yeah. He used to be registered as a bracer here, but eventually he packed up and moved to Crossbell. Anyway, leaving worrying about the guild to us, you've got enough on your plates as it is. Just focus on what move you guys are going to make next. If you feel like you need a break, I'd be happy to join you, though. Okay, so if I remember correctly, back in Crossbell, when this was going on in Azure, if I recall correctly, Wenzel did mention something about talking to racers in Erebonia? Or was I just imagining things? Sitting in here brings back memories. Remember trying to lock down ideas for our concert in the middle of our trip? I guess it wasn't that long ago, but it feels like another lifetime, especially since Crow was with us then. Yeah, it really does. But it's not another lifetime, is it? It's this one. There's no reason that all of us hanging out and having fun has to stay a thing in the past. Only thing hard is figuring out how to make that a reality again, which is admittedly pretty hard, but I'm thinking of ways to make it happen. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just as perplexed about what to do next as you are. I thought bouncing ideas off Elliot might help me think of something, but again, no dice. I'm afraid my thought process hasn't been much better. It goes without saying that saving Elise, Princess Alvin, and your dad takes top priority for me, but we need to consider the country as a whole before we commit to something. The war's taken away our right to be selfish, which means we need to weigh in on more than just what we want. As nice as it would be to abuse Valamar's power willy-nilly. Oh yeah, Eustace is down on the bottom. Over here. Deciding what our class should do has proven more difficult than expected. Still, I left Berea hard so that I could make my own decisions about my life. I'll make this one for myself too. Even if the decision is yours, the burden doesn't have to be. House Alberea's problems concern every single one of us. There's no reason you need to sort all of this out on your own. We've been with you this long, that's not going to change. Thank you, but I'm aware. You're aware. Doing some shopping, Sharon? That's right. Since you'll all be gathering for a discussion in the Phoenix Wings, I thought I might help out in the kitchen. I also thought I could prepare some food for your father, seeing as your mother has other business to attend to. That's awfully generous of you. Thanks. With several Ouroboros members having recently revealed themselves to us, I can't help but assume they're up to something. I'd like you to know, Reen, that no matter what happens, my alliance will always lie with you and your classmates. Please, ensure that whatever you decide on this afternoon is something you can do without regret. Sharon, I swear we will. Glad to have your support. Till the end of time. Sharon's like, yeah. So, as funny as it sounds, I would like to see Sharon and Ren and Joshua together. That's what I would like to see. Oh, I had that already. No poop. I'm gonna replace that though. What is prankster? 70% chance to make a peculiar dish when cooking. Superb dish when cooking. Okay. Do 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 do. I need Elisa to be faster. $82, $84, $67. And she got 2 actions? Oh my lord. Bum 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 bum. What do I have for Mistral? Do do literally do 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 do. Do 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 diddly do 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 do. Do 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 do. Diddly dee 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 dee. Needle shot, crest, and earth lamps. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Diddly. Is voice break? Yes. Okay. Sharing's bonding event this rest day is interesting to say the least. If you ever look at it, I'm probably gonna look at it blunt because I'm interested to see what it would be like, especially now that she's well known with Class 7 as the you know what, I can't say anything because P-Stone's here. Then you can call the fantastic snake team. Oh my lord. You try to be fast with that huge sword. You don't have to leave P-Stone. Good to see you. How are you? I try to keep everything as spoiler free as possible when I talk, so don't worry. Don't worry. Also hard to be fast with Emma's huge. Never mind. Damn it, Jim. Doing well. It's good to hear. Hopefully we finish Azure tomorrow. Nice. I will try and be there. I will try and be there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Can't wait for the 27th so I can play Zero. I'm excited for people who, when they can play Zero. We'll be doing we are doing a giveaway for a Steam copy of Trails from Zero. The 27th is on a Tuesday, but we'll be doing the giveaway on Thursday at the beginning of stream. So for anybody who is part of that giveaway, if you don't know, go !giveaway and tell you all the rules and that. If you are, you have to be here in stream in order to claim the prize, and you'll have to give it a couple of days because you have to add me on Steam. We have to add each other on Steam, and it takes a couple of days before I can gift stuff. This dog's name's Bedeau, right? He's cute. Yeah, Dad raised him to be a hunting dog, believe it or not. He's a sweetie, though. Looks like a smart one to me. Petting him's pretty relaxing, too. I'll stay with him for a bit while I think of what we should do. Do 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 diddle do 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 do. We'll be visiting a few streams when Zero comes out. Equipment. Do 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 do. I want this one. Yellow Ember. I'm not gonna have enough. Okay, I'm not gonna have enough. Yeah, enjoy your sub, P-Stone. Enjoy those lovely emotes. I never knew this was a thing. Do we get different characters?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, yeah. Eustace is not happy. Did I get a trophy? What? I'm confused. It would be hilarious if no matter how many times you do this, Machias was never one of the members. I don't think he has been so far. Oh, I spoke too soon. You know who hasn't come yet, though? Apparently she is. Bam, 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 bam. All right. I gotta try it.
Oh my.
Anyway, I'm good. we had our alone session with Elisa last night, so we're good. All right, moving on, folks. Moving on. Oh, I have to go to my room. I've still got some time left before the meeting starts. Maybe I should go get some rest. Let's rest. Eventually, the clock struck 12. One by one, Class 7 began to make their way to the Phoenix Wings' cafeteria. And once they had all gathered, they jumped right into discussing what they were going to do from that point forward. Nice.
Oh, you went up a rank.
I went up 2 ranks.
Here's a little something from the guild.
Braveheart as a perk? Invigorate as a perk.
Keep it up. You should be proud of yourself.
I am proud. Look at that. Great S. That time we got a trophy.
I thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way. A path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
True. We might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly. We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knights are. If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
They're quite literally beings of legend. However, his potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do, and different things that we have to do too.
Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way. I'm concerned about Dad too, what with them having him under arrest.
I still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
For me, I'm worried about Ruhr as a whole. It's a huge relief to see you're all right, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for.
I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month. I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully, we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine.
No, you just left them.
Although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
That goes for Zeno and Leo too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future. Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita to see what exactly she's trying to do. To figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it.
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support. Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland and those who live within it.
Oh, same! We can do this! I can back him up, right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police, but I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually. But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support. You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many people can use the Spirit Path at any one time. And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point.
And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
Oh, right.
But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now.
There's gotta be something that only we can do.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I'm sure that we'll find it. The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no point in rushing into a decision.
Hijack a train, become railway pirates. I like it.
Well, doesn't this look fun?
What?
Mind if I join in?
What in the world?
It couldn't be.
Vita!
That bird can go through anything?
It's lovely to see you again, Emma. You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. Really, I am. The goddess was on your side after all,
Cut the crap, Vita. Have you been listening in all this time?
Where are you?
I'm not far at all. Listen closely now.
Hi!
That sounds just like... Is that...
It's coming from above us!
They're in an airship outside. What's up, Drake? Oh, it's the big one.
Isn't that the Noble Alliance Force's flagship?
Oh, fuck.
What's the Pantagruel doing here?
A Pantagruel?
Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
But why now?
Why? Because our preparations are finally complete.
Vita! Vita, you're here.
Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all, Class 7. As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer. So, without further ado...
Oh.
Can't be. Isn't that...
The Azure Knight. Crow.
It's the arsehole.
Long time no see, guys. Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now. You ready to have some fun?
Is that really you, Crow?
There's no doubt about it.
Hi, Dragon. How are you?
See, you damn terrorist.
Come on!
Right! Heed my call! Valimar!
Acknowledged.
I'm doing well, Dragon. Happy
I'm not
Friday.
gonna lose this time. Because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle that needs to be overcome. So lend me your power, Valimar!
Very well. Use my power as you see fit.
You've really taken to piloting since your last encounter, haven't you? I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. You boys have so much potential. But potential is only that, potential. And you, Reen, might want to reevaluate just how many obstacles need overcoming.
What?
This is bad.
Aren't those the Alliance's allies?
Long time no see, kiddos. You doing all right, Fee?
I see the purple lightning has joined your ranks.
Zeno. Leo.
Zephyr!
And a few members of Ouroboros, too. Guess all the big guys wanted a piece of us today.
And look, Sammy's here too! Kindly stop referring to Clown Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
Ha ha! Ah, it's such a pleasure to visit this wintry wonderland once again.
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right. The time for my long-awaited revenge has finally come. Now you shall pay!
It's only been 2 days since you first fought them, you know.
This could pose a problem. Why send so many powerful allies here? And all at once?
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after all. It wouldn't do to underestimate you.
Rufus? Oh, shit.
Rufus!
I'm pleased to see you all again, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. As for you, dear brother, I was told that you'd run away from home. It does my heart good to see you safe and sound. So, you've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choices life set at your feet, I presume. Even if those choices place you in my line of fire?
Yes, I have. Can't believe he's shown up too.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to finally get rid of us, aren't they?
Reen, we'll take care of everything here. You and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Are you sure?
We're in for a real brawl out here, but a guy couldn't ask for better opponents.
Leave the battle on the ground to us.
We have to fight them all.
We've no intention of backing down without a fight. Wait, Sharon! I know they're all strong, but still.
Well, what do you say we get started?
Here he comes!
Despite the drama, I have to leave for a while and clean out my car, so it's ready to take in tomorrow
I'm
first thing in the
impressed.
morning. Good luck with the
You
rest of
managed
the
to
No
hold
worry,
your
hard
own
trip.
better than I expected you
Get
to.
everything taken care of.
It's only been a month or so, but you've really grown as an awakener, Reen.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from the experience. And now that I've done all that, I'm going to be the one who takes you down!
No, you're not. I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us. And it's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap has.
That's enough, Crow!
Do they really stand a chance?
Well, they're putting up a good fight so far, but... Yeah, it's not looking good. They're outnumbered, for one thing.
Then it's time we lent them our aid.
Agreed. Weapons at the ready, guys.
Always in a rush, aren't you? Stay right where you are. I'll serve as your opponent today.
Oh, fuck.
You will?
Trying to stop us from joining in?
I'd rather our intrusion cause as little inconvenience as possible for the people of this village. I'll let you make the first move. It's been quite some time since I last instructed you in fencing, Eustace. I look forward to seeing how you've improved.
Wow.
His guard's perfect.
Stay alert. Rufus is a master of court fencing. We'll need to put all we have into this battle to even stand a chance against him.
I would have it no other way.
Oh. Select who will participate in the battle. Oh my lord. You, and you, and you, and you, and you. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Show me what you're capable of.
What happened to me going first, damn it?
Right! Rain upon us!
Leave this to me. Shatter!
I'll handle this.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me! It's my turn!
She missed.
Hang in there!
Thank you very much.
Of course!
Where did that bring you?
Here I go!
Overdrive!
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete!
Level 80. Fine.
Now's our chance!
I'll back you up! Of course! Now! Rise, great talents! Lord Alfarian! Rest in peace.
Behold the might of the Archmage School! Radiant Walk!
Show your strength. Begin.
We're fucked.
Divine lightning.
Oh yeah, we're fucked.
Sorry, everyone.
Show your strength.
Again?
Divine lightning.
No.
Damn, dude. That hurt. I can cast this S-Craft all day. Apparently.
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining diversion. But you do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
How is he so strong?
We didn't stand a chance.
You didn't even fight.
He might even be stronger than Sarah.
Are you guys okay?
Hey, you really think you've got time to be worrying about them? You ain't getting out of this one, Green.
All right, bring it on. It's time to settle this, Crow.
Took 5 S-Crafts to kill you? Damn.
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Let's go. Gotcha. Time.
Think you can handle this?
Time. Now. Gotcha. Time. Eat this.
Hope you're ready.
Gotcha. Let's go. Gotcha.
Yeah, this is bad. 204. This definitely has to be an unwinnable fight.
Now! My sword will cleave open the way! Gotcha!
Yeah.
Think you can handle this?
This is bad.
Burn to ash! Whoa! Let's go! Gotcha! Time! Eat this! Ah!
Hey! Are you okay?
No. No.
Settled enough for you?
Didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours.
He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win. And that Reen perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now, but you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
I see the battle here has come to an end.
Oh, hey Vita.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went exactly as I thought it would. Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skills, my sweet Azure Chevalier.
Funny, I don't recall ever becoming yours. How's everything up top?
I think it's only a matter of time before the battle is decided. But we've caused enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. It's about time we brought this to a close. Finestrum Phantasma window.
My apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy.
Oh, look, it's this guy. It's Cayenne Pepper. I don't think it was. I wouldn't think it is Icarus. That's way too much health. Jeff's favorite character, Crow. No, he's an arsehole. Chris Seth. He's an arsehole.
You know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Cayenne, ruler of the Lemaire province and supreme leader of the Noble Alliance.
Duke Cayenne?
So even the big guy himself is here.
I must say, what a curious group we have here. I'd heard as much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. My expectations have thoroughly been exceeded. When I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet. Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions. But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves. Duke Alberea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to learn more about the outside world,
Every word that leaves his mouth is condescending.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Don't be silly, child. Reen Schwarzer. I had this meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you. Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an audience.
With me?
With you. Allow me to get right to the point. I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
Wait, why?
I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land.
He wants us to join him, doesn't
And so
he?
I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you about the past, the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting... You want Reen to join the Noble Alliance?
Should you accept my invitation, we will withdraw peacefully from Ymir. Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village alone for the duration of this war. A fine proposition, is it not? Are we interested?
Very well. Allow me to accept your invitation.
Don't be an idiot! This is clearly a trap! They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
I appreciate your concern. A trap or not, this might be a good chance for us, too. I think I'd regret it if I let it pass. Balamar, transport Celine back outside.
Are you certain?
Now hold it right there!
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it. And I'm sure we can do it again, too. So just wait with Emma for now. I'll be back before you know it. Balamar, if you would.
Very well.
Wait!
I can't. I can't. Yeah, that's basically how I seen it, Sealing. Join, or we're gonna just blow everything up, pretty much. Cat, bye.
It seems the time has come for us to part ways once again. But remember this. You're an Albarea. There is power and dignity in that name, to whatever end you would use it. I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty. Not for my benefit, but for yours.
Wait!
Lord Rufus!
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm my father visited upon this town and its people.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? And what is a promising young man like yourself?
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now, I bid you adieu.
I think Rufus has gone to second Ursel.
Reen! Reen!
We all finally got back together, too. Why?
Sorry, but I'll be back, I promise. So stay safe.
Reen!
Reen!
Act 1. Ashen Chronicles End. Everyone's bonds strengthened. Elisa and Reen and Elisa reached link level 5. How much more do we have? Fought well against Rufus. God damn. That's a cooldown, Jim. We were cliffed again. Our bonds strengthened. Cost. Bear with me a minute. Bear with me one moment. That deserves a beverage. Why does this game, this series, throw so much at you at the one time? So much. I went with the hard stuff, and I skipped the beer. I went right to the bourbon. All right, time for mindfuckery number 2. You just hear bourbon? Yes. Maker's Mark bourbon. Cheers. Oh, they have us tied down. Lovely.
So this is what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close.
I had the volume low and thought you said vermin.
It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance. Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
Reen Schwarzer. Truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Really?
We only acted as we did, due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye. He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property.
Nice ceiling. Bourbon is a great choice. I agree. I agree. What's up, DJ? Cayenne is indeed vermin. It's cayenne pepper.
Surely you too noticed this.
Well, I can't say I disagree. We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were, about the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone. Now, all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once more. The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
I'm afraid that yes, you are. Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done? You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Gorelia Fortress. After all that, the Imperial army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. They certainly haven't been imprisoned. But that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well, that would mean we'd have 2 of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play. Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before us. You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well...
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form. And if that holds true even for mass-produced soldots made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
Can't argue with that logic.
I will say it once more. Gileath Osborne is dead. And with his death, all that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Are you trying to?
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed. I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
I think you are.
Rufus.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors. And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
He just ignores the other parts Reen said. He does. Casually threaten? I'm not a monster, says the guy with whatever the hell that crime against fashion of his right shoulder. Please come with us, Master Reen. We will escort you to your guest room. Food and refreshments will be provided for you there. Get him laced? Oh, intermission. So we're not on Act 2 yet. Intermission. Aboard the Pantagruel. What's up, Thunder? Green can never catch a break. Apparently not. Even the freaking ship is luxury. Like, really? Did you really have to deck out the ship this much? You had a dead swan on your shoulder, would be an improvement over what Cayenne Pepper was wearing. But does it have Palm Party? That's the real question. Palm Party's in Crossbow.
All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire.
Thanks, Jim. Meet Mr. Goose, everybody who's not been here before.
Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that? If I join them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Alphen. No, this isn't that simple. Think, Reen, think! I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Alphen are still in the Alliance's custody. What's the best thing I can do? This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do?
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
Oh, look, it's the arsehole.
What do you want?
Hey now, no need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it. And what do you know? I was right.
How about you mind your own damn business? And don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now. So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
Grub, of course. Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
Hamburgers, fries, and onion rings, huh? I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing? Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine.
I didn't expect this.
The burger looks delicious.
Cool. All right, dig in.
This tastes kinda different from a normal burger. Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers. Pretty good, right?
Yeah, the tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too.
What's it laced with?
This tastes amazing. I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
Well, glad to hear it. Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
Wait, you made this?
Was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though. But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Jirai, where I grew up.
Oh.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she? So I guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah. Jirai was that special economic zone in the northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too.
We didn't run into anything like that in the Jirai Special Economic Zone. Though, I guess that makes sense seeing as it's under the direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble.
I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago. Is that right?
Why did they leave out this part? Yeah, the Empire stitched it on nice and neat. Not much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seemed like a pretty lively place.
So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way, too.
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front? What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborne that much? Enough to take his life? Oh, tell me, Crow, please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there, and what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past? Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee? And don't tell me it's Milliam, because, you know,
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of telling me your past as paying off the interest you owe on that 50 Mira.
He's still on about that interest for the 50 Mira. I love it.
Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
Crow?
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
I'll catch up with chat in a bit after this.
Nothing you say will change my mind. Please, Tell me.
All right, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it. It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened. Back in those days, Jirai was known as Jirai City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, Northumbria, and Remiferia. It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything. Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered, until about 20 years ago. That was when the Northumbrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of Northumbria was turned to salt.
Oh, the salt pail thing.
And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing. Day after day, Jirai's prosperity started to fade away. Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out Northumbria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather. He was the last mayor Jirai City ever had. He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor and was well loved by everyone. I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only living relative. He taught me just about everything a guy could know. He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess.
It did start a lot of shit.
Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jirai. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept.
You could say it made everyone salty. God damn it.
Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was a result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money. Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jirai. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jirai. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the imperial government. Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all imperial capital. The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned. That was when he showed up. Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his third year as representative of the imperial government, personally came to Jirai. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army. In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jirai will come under the wing of our glorious empire and attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was too good to be true, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer. Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back. The council, made up of influential merchants and all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident, my grandfather. He loved Jirai more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike. Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor and Jirai formally became part of the Empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day. That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it. They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth. See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
I don't know what to say, Crow. What happened to him after that? Your grandfather.
One day, he just up and died. Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that. He just lost the will to go on, I guess. Like I said, he was the only family I had. I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by. That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor. And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me. That was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front. Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited. I had also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who had often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ortis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordine. One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone. And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener.
Ah, so that's how
That was
it
3
happened.
years ago. I was 16. My preparations complete, I concealed my background and enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head. Come on now, what's with the face? You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff.
Victorio,
I'd say it's
man.
fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse. I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace. So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over. I don't want whatever your decision is to be influenced by my past, okay?
Here comes a new challenger!
Oh, Liz, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. We're in a scene. We're in a scene. Liz, how was your stream? Tell us about it. How was Final Fantasy V?
Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for. For you, more than anyone else.
Yeah, but Crow.
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough. You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of. It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want? What else can I even do here?
There they go. Time for some pathways of bellow temperature alloy. What's up, Zero? Met Tomberry in Final Fantasy V. Nice. Just got Leviathan. Interesting. As you're not following Liz, you can like RPGs.
There'll be no
Definitely
guards
give her a
outside your
follow.
room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest. Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. Not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan. So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Sounds fun.
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honors room on the second floor. I think she'd perk right up if she saw you, so why not go pay her a visit? Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
I wonder who he means. He said she's in the guest of honors room. Well, I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one.
So much information. Oh. That crow bit was a lot of lore. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. But Liz, thank you for the raid. If you are coming in from Liz's stream and you don't know who I am Jeff. We're playing through all the Trails of Cold Steel games. So if you have played them before, I would kindly ask no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, foreshadowing of the like. Trails is making me not sure if I hate Crow or not. I really want to still love him. We're gonna play Trails and find out more. That's what we're going to do.
I think I can sense someone inside. Given the circumstances, I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir. Huh? It's open. It's empty. Weird. I could have sworn I sensed someone in here. Oh.
Altina?
Looking at her lying down like this, she really is just a child.
This is the first room.
Maybe 12 or 13? Somewhere close to Milliam's age. How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
The camera angle?
Who are
Damn it!
you? Who's calling me?
Is she talking in her sleep?
Situation assessed. Location is a room inside the guest area of the Pantagruel. 9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
Guess she's sleeping comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age. She's... Wait.
That is a good
morning?
night's sleep, yep.
Wien Schwarzer, why are you here? Unless my memories have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
So you're an intruder then? Clown Soleus.
No, it was just an innocent mistake. Whoa! Can we at least talk about this?
No mercy for trespassers. So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room.
Not claim! I really didn't!
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
No! No, I didn't! How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
I was making a joke. Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you. That he didn't proves your innocence.
Oh, right. Then what was all that for? Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission. Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
If that's what you want to do, you didn't come to ask me anything then?
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though, and just as much I'd like to say to you. Okay, if you're offering, what are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who are you?
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to do so. As all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question. And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that. And it's not something I think I can forgive. See? Sorry, that was probably too harsh. I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances, but I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will. Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
What?
That's the name of the place I belong to. It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance. Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
The name doesn't ring any bells. And loaned? That makes it sound like... I suppose it's none of my business. Thanks for telling me.
He's a head patter.
I'll be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you. Incidentally, did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
No, I did not.
Reen and his head pats.
The Black Workshop? Loaned? Sounds like stuff worth remembering.
Make notes, Reen. Make notes.
I can sense someone inside. What the?
Oh shit, here he is.
Oh, it's you. Forgot you were staying here too.
Yeah. What was that? It's gone now anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Could I sit and talk to you for a while?
What a pain in the ass.
I want lore, buddy.
What do
I
you
want
wanna
lore.
ask?
When we ran into each other back near Bereahard, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed?
Oh, that?
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time, but what did you mean?
Don't know if I can even explain that one. It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature. It's kinda hard to put into words.
Yeah, seems that way. I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
Just watch. There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic. And I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to appear, and it does.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Something that just gives you results, without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them. You've got one too, right?
Well, true. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training. I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them. Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas. Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
Oh.
There, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you. Sure, you've got more questions, but sorry. I can't answer them.
I like his hair.
No, it's okay. You've answered enough already. I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
Good for you, I guess. So, we done now?
Yeah, thanks for your time. Oh yeah, so how much of you is unnatural?
Me? All of me.
Oh, I love it.
His circumstances seem very different from mine.
That puts the chills right through you. Oh, I love it.
Guess all I can do is remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense. I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is, and what the story behind me being given this power as a kid is. One day.
Oh, he's trying to put the fear of God into us. I love it.
I wonder who's in here.
We got a visitor?
Come on in.
Excuse me.
It's these two.
Figured it was you. Sup?
Have a seat.
We have Arby's.
Bourbon? I suppose not.
Bourbon?
Yeah, I really shouldn't. How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now. We're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day than sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
Of course, if you would rather fight with us, that can be arranged.
I love that they had a cool metal theme just for walking into the room
I
with them.
shall have to politely decline. For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic. Fee seems to think pretty highly of you. Have a little more faith in yourself.
At the very least, you'd be able to give us a real fight in your divine night. Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious. Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
I'm getting a double dose of Suikoden next year, both Ayuden Chronicles and remasters of
Oh,
Suikoden
yeah?
1 2. A Shadow King, I am so for it.
Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad. Brings a tear to my eye to see our little Fee putting her heart into her education.
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too. The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
You got that right. Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too. Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young.
She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
That's what I was just thinking, Dan. They're proud fathers.
They really seem to adore her, like two proud parents talking about their child. And yet... If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Oh, Fee told you about that. It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
I trust this is simply me being paranoid. But you haven't tried making any moves on her, have you?
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it. I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well... We had our reasons. Let's leave it at that. I know you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time. Until then, leave the issue be.
All right. I can accept that. Still, she's our classmate. In that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so. I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Fighting words right there.
Still, we'll remember you said that. Returning to the matter at hand, you're sure you haven't tried to make any moves on her?
Come on, spit it out.
They really are like two overprotective fathers.
Oh, I love it.
I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zephyr is up to. All we did was talk about Fee the whole time. Oh well. At least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Oh, shit.
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting. No, I mustn't complain. I'm doing this for the sake of my lord.
Didn't I see her in Legram?
Who goes there? Wait, you're the Ashen Knight's pilot.
I remember you now. You're with Ouroboros. Duvali the Swift, right?
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced? You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear. Learn your place!
Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about that.
Oh, she changed awfully quick while Reen was in the room.
So, now that we're understood, what do you want?
Gaming's 5. Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. We got Duvali. What a feat Reen managed to get out of there unscathed. Damn it, Kamen Rider.
Have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after all?
Can you not jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
Oh, naturally. Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own, but for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever. I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at. Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
No. She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord is the 7th, not the 2nd. She is the leader of the Stahlritter, the great light which guides us. Gallant yet beautiful, proud yet merciful. She's the strongest knight of all, and oh, she's simply divine.
She's fangirling.
Well, you've made it clear how great you think she is. So the head of the Stahlritter is also a woman?
She certainly is. And if you must know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her. No, 1,000, even 10,000 of you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
Okay, I get it. She's strong.
Wazzy took her down in Azure.
Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stahlritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
I see I've got you thinking. Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too many times. She's known as the Steel Maiden.
The Steel Maiden, huh?
And with that, I believe that's enough idle chatter. If you didn't come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side, then we remain enemies. As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sorry for bothering you. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
You just had to ask. Enforcers are selected by the society's leader, the Grandmaster. And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness. But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, all right? I'm quite strong.
I didn't say you weren't, but it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere, like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
I'll thank you not to spat such nauseating drivel in my presence. Now get the hell out of my room!
Green made her blush.
She chased me out. I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden. Could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden?
She is.
Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study.
Don't tell Elisa. No, no. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Good day to you, Reinschwarzer.
Four cops managed to beat her up.
You're the Phantom Thief.
No. Let me rephrase. It was 3 cops. No, sorry, it was 2 cops, an assassin, and a Grosritter.
You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful? The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous. And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you. Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink. You've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
I mean, he's not
I
wrong
can't believe
there.
That's how you describe yourself. Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink. Nothing alcoholic, though. Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
Ha! Indeed. There are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his.
Man was born to be ringing. I can't believe the voice acting he does with this character. It's unbelievable. What's up, Cardboard? I seen you, buddy. Did you have a good nap?
Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, He forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
Today was rough. Do you have to work tomorrow, buddy?
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though.
Well, rest up.
I'd
Enjoy
heard there
the
were
weekend.
problems with orbital technology in southern Erebonia at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
Ha ha! That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you. It would have changed your view of the world completely.
Talking about Sky SC?
It really does sound amazing. Wait, why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal? He has so many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening to them.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects read. There. I was able to steal much of your time and your interest.
He was right.
Perhaps I stole your heart as well?
No.
Rest assured that did not happen. Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you?
When I initially played this series, I started with Cold Steel, but never understood why they call him Olivert. The dude Bosphorus Prince. Having casual, friendly conversation with your enemies and trails 101.
Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
Ha ha! I imagined Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join. To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself. But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment. However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
You did miss Dubes, Blunt. You did miss Dubes.
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Olivert to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
But think, these kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done. The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreikels, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule. I wonder, does Prince Olivert think himself as the second coming of Dreikels?
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Dreikels.
Oh? Do tell.
Sorry, but I should be going.
Leave it on a cliffhanger.
Thanks for all the interesting stories. They helped me work through things in my head a bit.
Ha ha! I'm pleased to hear it. I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Join us, and you'll be warmly welcomed. Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot, but I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Magic. He put his mask on and just all of a sudden.
I can sense someone inside.
Oh, we're knocking on this one.
It's open. Come on in.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
Persona? Maybe? It's Vulcan.
Oh, it's you. You finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, not C, and he's never going to be anything else for me.
Oh, I know his real name. But to us, he's always gonna be C. That's our leader. He might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him. Anyway, take a seat.
Platinum 118 down, nice.
Got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
Does you asking that mean you're willing to answer them?
Depends on the questions.
Just out of curiosity, how many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take. We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh. Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds. But the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame them for calling it quits.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
Interesting question. Can't speak for the others, but me, I don't really care how this war goes. I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war, and teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain.
It's Dio?
If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
I see. I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista, but I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
You're a funny kid, being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough. Crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
That's enough of the niceties. If you've got time to worry about us, use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them. You've got a tough road ahead, whether you like it or not.
Mama from AI.
Make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got. On the battlefield, I mean.
Excuse me.
Think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still... yeah. He's probably perfect for the job.
He saw right through me. He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now. He seemed kind of different, though. Like he'd lost his spark. His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborn. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that?
It's been entertaining, Zach. I hope you're doing all right.
I can sense someone inside. And judging by the fact that V is in the next room...
Come on in if you like.
Excuse me.
Aw, shit, it's Scarlet.
Hello there, love. I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
Hello, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista, I think.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat. I'll pour us some tea.
You really don't have to. Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
Evil cake?
These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they? Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
Like everyone he fights is on the ship. You know what? Scarlet reminds me of how Wald was in Crossbell.
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before.
Very bright red colored clothes.
You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too. Your father is a baron, isn't he?
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
What?
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
What kind of family did you come from then?
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy farmers. We were almost local celebrities in a way.
Oh, I see.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist? It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborne built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
So, I mean, what happened?
Some things are best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
I suppose.
You're so adorable, Reen. Now I know why C took a liking to you. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
Please stop teasing me. Anyway, thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high-quality leaves. It was brewed exceptionally, too.
You're very welcome.
Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance. Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
What?
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church. A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
Oh, shit.
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right? You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine. Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
I know that Reese uses a Templar sword and with the church, but that surprised
She ended
me.
up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true.
But that surprised me about her training to be a sister.
She seemed to really hate the Chancellor. I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone.
That is everybody on. Oh no, we have the butler. She still seems depressed, you say? I'm afraid so. It pains me to see her like this, to be honest. Perhaps we should inform His Grace about this. I could certainly see it having a negative effect on her health if she remains this way much longer. Whether His Grace will truly care, however, I'll give the issue some more thought. May I leave her to you in the meantime? Absolutely. Okay, Let me save. I'm gonna use the washroom right quick, and we're gonna continue. Yeah. I don't know why they make the villain so likable, and it's not only in this game, it's in the series. It's like, look how lovable Ren was. Ren was amazing. I love Ren. All right, I will be right back, folks.
Right.
Crazy time. Crazy time. For anybody who is just joining us, this is my first playthrough of Trails of Cold Steel 2, so I would kindly ask, no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, foreshadowing of the like. I like to do everything as blind as possible, so if I miss stuff or if I forget stuff from like callbacks, I'll figure it out eventually. And I might not, but it's just the fun of it. How's everybody's Friday? Ah, if it isn't Master Reen, there's something we could help you with, so please don't hesitate to ask. Oh, I figured I wouldn't be able to get through here. Nothing in particular. Please keep up the good work. Okay, we're done. I have to go side questing in Bows and then go investigate revenue mines. Nice. Nice. Even the guards are really nice and professional. What the heck? I mean, that's nobility. Treat your guests great. Excellent. All right, who we got behind door number 1?
This should be the guest of honor's room. Time to see who's inside.
Yes? Who is it? Please come in.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
It's a big room. Ah, it's Princess Alvin! Where's Elise?
I had a feeling it was you.
It's not Mona.
But I didn't dare to hope.
It's you. It's really, really you.
Your Highness.
I mean, how did you get here? This all feels like a dream. Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
Yeah, if you're really pumping through this game, I'm not rushing either, Swain. You know, I'm just taking my time, enjoying it.
Apologize.
Having good chats with everybody.
Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
Having my mind blown.
You must have been really lonely. I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going anywhere.
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Yeah, I was happy all of us were able to get back together again. But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto this ship by Duke Cayenne.
I hope you haven't forgotten my role in this little story. I'm the leading man. You know what they say about the leading man? He never dies.
Not wrong. Not wrong. Reen is the leading man. I was thinking the same, actually. What, Victoria? That I'm going through this game rather quickly.
That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Now I know why. Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks. After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something.
I don't think I've been rushing it.
Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but...
You want to know where Elise is, right? She's not on this ship, I'm afraid. I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
Really?
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere. And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's likely wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
Really? I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship?
Yeah.
Surely there must be some reason.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance, by having me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up. Using you like that.
He's crazy.
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task. People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
But at the expense of your own feelings? I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but... Oh, why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, Reen? Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now? I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Well... I'm really not sure what to do.
China's on the same level of crazy as Joachim and Weissman, apparently.
The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it.
Crazy.
But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
I see.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will?
At least this isn't hand-holding.
And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change things.
That wasn't your fault, Reen.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her. I became the person I am today because of them. They've always loved me like they would a real son, and she's always treated me like a real older brother. You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
Well, yes, I did.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me. But if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before. And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise, if I should put her before everything else. even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Reen. As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself!
What? Your Highness.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you.
Oh my.
Reen, she's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else. And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was. She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella, but her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her. More than anything else, she wanted to free you of your burdens. You should know, when you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward, she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too. So please, Reen, please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
How could I have been so blind? All this time I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fai, all my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious? I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time. I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways. Others try to support me just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon. But better to realize late than never, I suppose.
What's happening?
Because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
Reen has attained a new state of mind. He is now ready to use a new craft, spirit unification, when the time comes.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. And I've got you to thank for that.
Power
Forget
of
honorary.
friendship?
You sounded just
Yes.
like my real sister for a minute. So, thank you. I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end.
I can hear Morgana in the voice there.
Take care of yourself, Reen. I'll leave Elise's rescue to you. No matter what it takes, please. Why are you shaking your head?
Because you're coming with us.
I said it's time we get going, didn't I? There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this. I will get the two of us off this ship. So stay close to me.
Right!
Princess Alphen has joined the party. Let's go.
So, do you have an escape plan?
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there, but if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here.
Wouldn't be a trail sequel without a breakout. This is true.
First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
All right, then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side. Elise is going to be so envious.
Anyway, let's get going.
Let's put you back there. And let's put you here. And, Orphan. She has Seraph. Okay. She has no weapon. Her weapon is teasing Reen. More than likely. Why would they give her all of this? Like she's not even at that age. Why? How do you know she hasn't drank any? I don't know, Kamado. I'm not sure. Yeah, she's a bit tipsy when we find her. Can you imagine though if they let you actually take a snooze and recover health?
There are a lot of very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Not to worry.
Just grape juice is all? Sure. Sure.
This looks like...
Alphabet the next Phantom Thieves meeting? Oh my lord.
It's a vent.
Well, that's convenient. Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think?
Most likely. Still, I can't very well ask a princess to crawl through a vent.
Is Handboy in that vent?
Nonsense, Queen. Of course you can. I'm ready to begin our great escape.
But it's going to be all dark inside. And probably filthy, too.
A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone. I had to travel through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall, too. All right? How about I go first? I'm smaller than you, after all.
No, definitely not. Well, as long as you're all right with it. But I'll be going first. Like I said before, just stay close to me.
You know it's what she wanted.
You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
Oh look, I have something I can actually put on there.
Come on, who cares if the boys get a sneak peek of your panties?
Cardboard, thank you for the 569 bits. She's a bit on the crazy side. Oh, yeah, she is. Oh, God damn it, cardboard. I'll get rid of this. Sure.
I'm surprised. It's not dirty at all in here.
Maybe it's because the ship's newly built?
Tight spaces.
Oh, there's a corner.
We must be past the guest area then.
That was well timed. I have to admit that was well timed, cardboard.
Looks like we're in the clear for that part of the ship, at least.
My, that was intense. It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
Anyway, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught.
What is it?
Soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance and let me handle this.
Oh, look, an orbital charging station.
It feels like the closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen in person.
Oh.
What?
Too late!
Good luck, Green!
Let's move! Second form, Gale!
Gladly!
They're just far enough apart. Really?
Arcus, activate!
He did see her in person.
My turn. Second form, Gale! Now's our chance. My turn. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Oh, I can take that. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, that's good.
Arcus, activate!
Thanks. Huh. Huh. Here I go. Marcus, activate. Yeah.
Okay, they resist death.
Let's move. Second form, Gale.
It's my turn. Ah.
Nice.
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I'll have to take note of that, Jim.
They're strong.
Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, I'm fine. Thanks to you, of course. Let's be going. I'll be sure to stay very close to you.
Good. All right, here we go.
We got treasures. Oh, we got treasures. Let's go. Play this twice and the first time you noticed. All right, what do we got? Nothing that I want. Okay, excellent. Quick safety save. Quick safety save. Ba-na-na-na. Dun, 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 dun. You can tell when I'm enjoying a game because I'll start singing along with the music or humming it.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here I go.
Double advantage.
Second form. Gale!
I missed one.
Gladly. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Knock that back a little bit.
Here I go. Sit. We'll cut our own path.
Are they mechanical monsters?
They're called archaisms.
Can I give her something a little bit more oomphy, I wonder? Give her a little bit something more oomphy. Reggie. Smoke grenade. Would you like a smoke grenade?
I don't suppose escaping through the windows would be an option.
Probably not. We'll have to do this the long way.
Oh, I love it.
Ooh, a chest. What could be inside?
A callback, right? To the glorious orange cape. Here, please.
Enemy sighted.
Shit.
Let's take him out. Here I go.
I did the boo-boo. I did the boo-boo.
Now!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Oh, yeah.
Let's
yeah,
move.
that's pretty good.
Too slow. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
She's only level 60? Oh, Lord.
looks wonderful! Time to try some cooking! Oh my! This looks wonderful! That went well.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, people can actually eat this. Well, how about that?
On today's episode of Cooking with Princess
Time to
Alvin.
try some cooking! Oh my! This looks wonderful! That went well.
Okay, I think I'm good.
There they are! Recover the princess!
Whew!
2 soldiers, 1 military monster. Shouldn't be a problem. Stay back, please.
Right!
Bring it on!
Imagine
we go.
Crow and his flunkies coming in and seeing the two making a feast, right? It's totally reasonable. Like, Crow, look, your fish burgers were great. I did like them, but, you know, I gotta try Princess Alvin's cooking.
Now's our chance! Your Highness!
Understood!
Huh!
Try any dish made by a princess, I'd be terrified to let her down by saying it tastes bad. All she can do is arts. Oh, Lord.
Here I go! Second form! Gale!
Really? Arts? I'm going to butcher this. Is it Latalis Rose? Thank you for the raid.
My turn.
Welcome in. If you don't know who I am Jeff, and we're playing through the entire Legend of Heroes Trail series. East 2. Ooh, how are you loving it? We played East 2 like earlier the year. Between Sky FC and Sky's second chapter. I loved it. How was your stream? Welcome on everybody. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, happy time zones. I love that raid message. The lettuce sends the regards. The salad bar has arrived. So to grab a folding chair for Alpha to hit the enemies with, yeah, do the whole Aerith thing. Nice. Dream went well. How's Saving Princess going? So far so good. We're trying to escape.
We'll cut our own path.
But we primarily do like JRPGs here. We're playing through the entire Trail series, and I've been loving the experience. East is actually one of the series I want to get into in the future. Really enjoying my time with the East. We're planning to marathon the games that I own, and if people like it, I may do more. I was thinking about doing it.
Did it!
I own all the games besides for, I think it's 5.
I'm shocked how skilled you are with arts.
You are? You're so sweet.
5 never got a Western release, so I didn't do it. Or I didn't get it. But everything else I own. We've only done East 1 and 2, so I enjoyed them. East 1, the end boss was a pain in the butt. I think I spent like 2.5 hours trying to do it. I feel like there's something coming up. Once I got the pattern down, it wasn't too bad, but I very, very much nicked the time on that. It was ridiculous.
Good luck, Green!
Takes running gun to a whole other level. It does.
Second form. Game!
Oh, come on. You had to miss one?
Gladly! Arcus, activate!
My turn.
I've been playing 1 and 2 before I'm on Nightmare difficulty, and it's kicking me so hard right now. Literally would spend the entire sessions on one boss.
That was splendid!
I would never do anything on Nightmare. Unless it's like a new game plus. Then yes, I probably would. The level design in East 2 was, yeah, it's definitely interesting. New material. Yeah, I'll take those. Let's... Oh, we should be good. We should be good. But I appreciate you sharing your community with us here. Let me get into this.
Let's take him out.
Let me give you a follow. There's a video of someone fighting the final boss on Nightmare for 9 hours. 9 hours? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. No, sorry. I'd rage. And I don't rage very often. We can arc slash this, yeah. I really enjoyed Trail Series. I've been loving them.
Gladly!
I'm glad that I went through the games in order.
Arcus, activate!
Let's move.
Because it's so many callbacks. I'm getting so much in this game, so it's like, it's really good. Did he just fire donkey missiles at me?
Gladly! Arcus, activate!
Here I go.
How long did it take you to understand East 1 and 2 combat, Jeff? After I died the first time. Did you start playing Trails in the Sky first? Yes, so we started the Legend of Heroes Trails series back December of last year, and we've done the Sky Trilogy, then we've done Zero and Azure, Geofront patches, and now we're playing through all the Full Steel games. I've been having a blast with the series. There.
Oh, look! A staircase!
No.
Hopefully this will lead to the deck.
There's an orbment charging station, so I'm gonna guess that there's gonna be a boss. I played Trails in the Sky after I've already played Cold Steel 1, 2, and 3. And in hindsight, I've sort of way. It was very fun to see the characters doing neat stuff. Yeah, you can play these. I think you can play these games in any order. Because it's different arcs. But for me, I think the correct way for me to play these games is starting with Sky. And I have to give huge shoutouts to Neo for getting me into this series.
How did you get ahead of us?
Oh, fuck.
Ha ha! I'll freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance.
But not even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that.
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either. You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and Duvalie the Swift for nothing.
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
Ha ha! Princess Alphin is one of this nation's most precious treasures. You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom Thief, would allow you to steal her from us, could you?
I'm not being stolen by anyone. If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
Oh my! What a passionate young lady you are. Forgive me for being so presumptuous. You've no doubt taken after your brother in more ways than one.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is. I couldn't agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Really now?
Oh, she said something he likes.
They're actually hitting it off.
I think that's enough messing around for one day. You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work seriously and behave!
Ha ha! I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are in the minority, I'm afraid. Still, you're right about us having played around for long enough. I find the many mysteries surrounding you fascinating, but there's a certain appeal to them remaining forever unsolved, too.
You may think yourself a swordsman, but allow me to show you how little you truly know.
Are you sure you can do this?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
Okay, so let me say something about Duvalie right quick. In the time that this is happening, she's not only babysitting enforcers in Erebonia, she's also tangling with people in Crossbell. Really?
The gap in skill between us is small enough that I should be able to force our way through.
Oh?
Small? The difference in our strength is like night and day, you boor! And if you're foolish enough to be unable to see that, then allow me to make you realize your folly and pay for your arrogance.
The one being foolish and arrogant is you.
My.
Are we gonna go Rage Monster?
Green?
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Highness. You and Elise. No. Everyone who's done anything to aid us in coming this far deserves thanks.
We're going Rage Monster!
What's happened to him?
Could this be your ogre power?
8 leaves, 1 blade school, intermediate level. I, Green Schwarzer, will be your opponent.
Ultra Instinct Green Schwarzer.
Enjoy this.
This is his ogre power?
Here I go.
What do I want to do? It's a square. What? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do this.
Gather on my blade.
Damage stuff. God
How can this be happening? What is he?
Ha ha ha! Splendid! Simply splendid! So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you? You continue to fascinate me, Reed.
Green!
Forgive me, Your Highness.
What for?
Oh my. What?
Goodness!
Wait just a damn minute!
Whoa, what's going on here?
I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
Run,
We'll make our way
Reed.
directly to the deck. Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes! Perfectly! My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
Oh fuck.
You're here too.
You got some real guts, kiddo, but you ain't getting past us.
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broken.
What the fuck?
Looks like he's picked up a few tricks from our feed.
The targets have broken our line of defense. Commencing pursuit.
I'm sorry about that, Your Highness.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. But, can I hold on to you a little tighter?
Of course.
Oh hi.
Targets in sight. Commencing capture. My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
Target lost. I may have underestimated you, Reed Schwarzer, in more ways than one.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that. I realize that's no excuse.
I know you didn't. But she seemed even younger than me. How could you, Reed? That truly is indecent.
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me. There's the exit.
Don't change the subject.
I love how in serious moments they still put in the comic relief. I love it.
That's the Ashen Knight? Isn't that... Crow? And...
Oh hi.
Huh. So that's how it manifests for you.
You finally mastered that power you got, huh? Still, you're one busy guy, you know that? One minute you're down in the dumps, the next, you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you up.
Well, I can't deny it, but she wasn't the only one. It was my sister, our classmates, even you, in a sense.
How can Elisa compete with all that? It's Elisa.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that power of yours can do. But I think you get priority here, right?
Yeah, let me have this one.
Your Highness, if you don't mind.
All right.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think. With our Divine Knights, I come out on top. But let's see who wins when it's just the two of us.
Sounds good to me. You managed to win against 3 of us at once in the catacombs below Heimdall. But it's just you and me now. And this time, I'll be the victor.
Go ahead and try.
I love this song.
All right, you ready, Reen?
Here I go.
'96.
Let's move. Let's move. My turn.
Oh,
too easy.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's move. Gather on my blade.
Not bad. Sit.
My turn.
Eat this.
Let's move.
Oh, let's see. What do we got?
Yeah. Let's move. Here we go.
Eat this.
Here we go. My turn. Here we go. Let's move. Focus activate. Let's move.
Thank you. That's what I wanted.
Here we go.
Nice.
Here we go. Arcane Gale!
It hits twice.
That's what I can really do.
Oh fuck yeah. Let's go.
Huh. You actually did it. I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
You fought pretty well yourself. It couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me like this.
Reen!
Why did this have to happen now?
Guess your luck ran out.
We finally caught up to you.
Oh, this is lovely.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular?
but I think you may have been slightly too reckless this time.
That wasn't a bad fight. Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess.
Your Highness, please move away from me.
Hey, don't be too rough with...
Look sharp.
What? Oh, shit! Let's go! It finally showed up! Oh, yeah!
What are you all?
Sorry for the wait, Reem.
Yo, we're here to save the day.
You caught us all off guard back in Ymir.
So this time we opted to take the initiative ourselves.
We meet again, severing chains. And I see you brought the purple lightning with you.
She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the Bracer Guild.
We couldn't ask for a more impressive one. However...
Here it comes again.
Oh, yeah!
Your lordship!
The Blade Master himself.
Uncle Victor!
It's good to see you again, Reed. And it relieves me to see you're none the worse for wear, Your Highness.
Ugh! The Radiant Blade Master is here too?
Huh. Wow. You're strong. Very strong.
That's quite the nod, coming from the blazing demon himself. I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest in Ouroboros, and why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
Oh, shit! We're all here!
You're all here too?
Are you okay, Reem?
Looks
And
like
best
we've
boys
landed
with
in the
'em.
middle of something pretty crazy.
And not a moment too soon.
You came!
Glad to see you're all right. You certainly seem to have kept yourself busy. Enjoying your scandalous elopement with Reen, are you?
He gave me the time of my life.
You guys were having that much fun, huh?
And with our princess, Reem.
To think we were so worried about you.
He does not miss a fucking beat. I love it.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very fun.
Crow, you're here.
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
I'm hanging in there. Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
That is the question, isn't it? I'd roughly estimate both sides to be of equal strength.
Yeah? So we'd probably just end up at a stalemate, huh? Oh, doesn't sound like much fun at all. Let's say we just forego the fighting and have ourselves a party instead.
Ha ha ha! I could never turn down a party!
That sounds simply wonderful.
I'll bring the booze.
Ah! No, no, no! Can't one of you take this a little more seriously?
This is getting us nowhere.
Oh, shit. It's that bird.
Look who decided to show up.
Krianos, Vita!
Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma. Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was exceptional. I must apologize for the untimely intrusion. As displeased as a few of you might be by the idea, I think it best if we let one another peacefully go our separate ways this time. I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger.
Vita.
Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to later.
Birds definitely don't exist now. What you getting in for, Arsehole?
Okay. See ya, Fee.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
Yep, I know.
Aww, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to talk some more.
I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
Or not. You do know that no one likes your stupid pranks, right?
I love how Sarah's so blunt.
Tut, there's no need to be so harsh. It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settled things between us.
Next time we meet, Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
Well, I certainly have no objection to that.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household. I don't know your reasons, but should we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things with you in battle.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty. I can wait.
She's all talk.
Guess that wraps things up for now. You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valimar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you. Then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. Oh, now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller.
Aw, shit, he does care about Reen.
I did think he sounded familiar. That must have been because I'd heard it during your concert at the festival.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
You really did that?
Oh, Crow, there's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
What the fuck am I gonna get a sword like that
I
to?
can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
He's right. Eastern blades like my Tachi are the heart and soul of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style swordsmanship. Alright, I'll take your advice. And when I've got myself one, I'll finally take everything back. The Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
If that's how you want it, I'd like to see you try.
I love how Emma just transports them all, and the Bracers and the Radiant Blade Master and the Enforcer just jump off the side of the ship.
Courageous! Full speed ahead!
Commence retreat from this airspace.
We're back! That was George and Toa.